Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 5 on their way in the first of 10 on Thursday night. Buddy Knox quick off the wings and grabs an early lead for Scott Knight. Length and a half back now. Wanna Be a Big Star gets away in second. It is McMoney who lands in third, followed by Sylvester and Outlaw. Stay the course. They're on the turn and Buddy Knox shows the way. It's Buddy Knox with the lead of a length and a half. Second position is Wanna Be a Big Star. Opening quarter up in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and Buddy Knox controls the tempo, leads it now by just under 2. Wanna Be a Big Star sits in second. It's McMoney going along in third. Then it's back to Outlaw. Stay the course. Sylvester is the trailer. As this field of 5 2-year-olds head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Buddy Knox with that lead. Buddy Knox leads it now by a tight length. Sitting in second is Wanna Be a Big Star, followed by McMoney, half up, 57-3. To the backstretch they go, and it's still Buddy Knox with the lead. Wanna Be a Big Star, biding his time in second, McMoney third. Outlaw stay the course, and Sylvester, they're in single file as they head towards the 3/4 mark. And Buddy Knox still with the lead. Buddy Knox by a tight length. It is still sitting in second. Wanna Be a Big Star. Length and a half back is McMoney. Outlaw stay the course, and Sylvester 3/4 up, 127-2. Midway on the final turn, and it's still Buddy Knox. Wanna Be a Big Star biding his time and will angle out for the drive. And down the lane they come. It is Buddy Knox with the lead. Whoa, making a bad step there was Wanna Be a Big Star. Also now we have another one who went off stride. Buddy Knox will win it, McMoney second. It'll be Sylvester third. The 5 Outlaw stay the course was the other one who went down, but appears to be okay. The 4-2 exacta was $108.30. The dollar try, 4-2-3, $150.85. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Nothing Bugs Me from the outside, trying to fire it up early. In between pacers is I Know Better as they go to the turn. Hung in the early going. Nothing Bugs Me. Down towards the inside, trying to keep this one at bay is Kelly Hort and I Know Better. Then it's a length and a half back now to phone 911. Gapped off 2.5 is Key Dragon with Oscar the Grouch, the trailer. Through the stretch for the first time, the opening quarter in 27-2. And through the stretch, parked in the early going, was Nothing Bugs Me. But now Rod Terrace clears, leads it by a length and a half. I Know Better will sit the 2-hole trip. Phone 911 in second, Key Dragon third. Gapped off 2 is Oscar the Grouch. As they go to the clubhouse turn, they're in single file. Into the turn they go, and Nothing Bugs Me shows the way. And still sitting second is I Know Better. Half comes up in the board now, and 57-1. To the backstretch they go, and Nothing Bugs Me leads it by a length and a half. Sitting in second is I Know Better. Then it's a length back to phone 911. Key Dragon and Oscar the Grouch. No change in the order as they march towards the 3/4 mark. Nothing Bugs Me still leads it, still sitting second. I Know Better and phone 911 third. They'll trip the 3/4 beam in 126-3. And Nothing Bugs Me continues to lead it. Nothing Bugs Me now tipping out and moving up swiftly on the outside, but now making a bobble and a miscue. As they turn for home, it is Nothing Bugs Me. Now back pacing on the outside is I Know Better. Closing up on the far outside is I Know Better to grab the lead. Phone 911 in the passing lane. I Know Better wins it in the clear. Phone 911 second. Nothing Bugs Me third. Key Dragon. Oscar the Grouch. 155 and 4. He's owned by Ashley Ederer and Jane Kelly. Trained by Ashley Ederer. Winning driver is Kelly Hort. The 2-3 exacta was $9.80. 2-3-5 try, $7.95. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. Often pacing in the third. And firing it up early. There goes Over Ice to grab an early lead. Down towards the inside. Senorita Draco gets away in second. Gapped off 2 now as they go to the turn is Great Emotion. Then it's 2.5 further back now to Is He Watching. Lumbee Dragon, Vintage last. Single file as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And Over Ice for Brandon Campbell shows the way. Senorita Draco will sit in second. Opening quarter, a moderate 31 flat. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Over Ice with the lead of a length and a half. Senorita Draco is second by just under 3. Great Emotion sits in third. Then it's Lumbee Dragon, Is He Watching, and Vintage last, the trailer. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Brandon Campbell showing the way with Over Ice. Into the turn they go, and Over Ice leads it over Senorita Draco. The half comes up in the board now in 102 and 3. That's a 31 and 3 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is still Over Ice with a lead by a tight length. Senorita Draco second by a length and a half. Great Emotion in third by just under 2. Lumbee Dragon fourth. Is He Watching? And the trailer still Vintage last. As they head towards the 3/4 mark. 3/4 comes up on the board now in 132 and 1. And it's still Over Ice with that lead. Tracking in second is Senorita Draco. Now here's a move on the outside from Great Emotion. As they get set to wheel for home, Over Ice has the lead. Great Emotion putting in a challenge up on the outside. Senorita Draco in the passing lane. But Over Ice finds more. Pulls away by 2.5. Over Ice to win it. Photo on for second. Great Emotion, Senorita Draco, followed by Lumbee Dragon. 2:01 flat. She's owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Over Ice, a 2-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon, out of Arm in Arm. 5-3 exacta was worth $3.50. 5-3-1 try was $9.70. And often pacing in the fourth. Trying to fire it up from between pacers is the Divine Miss M. Up on the outside is Watching Marina. Now down towards the inside, getting away in third as they hit the turn is Catch Me on Top. They're midway on the turn, and it is Watching Marina with the lead by a tight length. Sitting in that 2-hole is the Divine Miss M. Gapped off 2.5. We come back to Catch Me on Top. Opening quarter comes up in 28 and 3. That's hand time, the opening quarter. As they wheel by us now out of the 2 spot, here comes the Divine Miss M taking over. Watching Marina relegated back to second. Gapped off 2, Catch Me on Top, followed by Karma to Get You. Wednesday's Child, Lou Valley, and Kahala Storm is the trailer. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. It's now the Divine Miss M with the lead of a length and a half. Watching Marina, second by a length and a half. Catch Me on Top in third, and Karma to Get You fourth. That half went up in a minute flat as they head down the backstretch. It is the Divine Miss M with the lead. Popping out of the 3 spot, there goes Catch Me on Top for Kelly Hort. Watching Marina into the outer flow now is Karma to Get You. Also on the outside is Wednesday's Child. They'll hit the 3/4. 131 flat. They're midway on the final turn, and the Divine Miss M with a narrow lead. Catch Me on Top's on the outside. Coming 3 high is Karma to Get You as they wheel for home. The Divine Miss M leads it by 3/4 of a length. On the outside, Catch Me on Top. Watching Marina through the passing lane. Far outside, Karma to Get You. The Divine Miss M will win it. Watching Marina second, close for third. Catch Me on Top, shaking loose late, Wednesday's Child. 201 and 4. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Trying to fire it up early. There goes the Hulk out for an early lead. Trying to challenge up on the outside now as they go to the turn is You Know Who. In between them is Pull the Trigger. As they hit the turn, You Know Who from the outside wants the top and does gain it. The Hulk will sit in second. Length and a quarter back is Pull the Trigger in third, followed by Blunder's Thunder in fourth as they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter, 29 and 1. Through the stretch for the first time now, You Know Who leads it by a length and a half. The Hulk sits in second. It's Pull the Trigger going along in third. Gapped off 2 is Blunder's Thunder. Then gapped off 2.5 is I Am a Vertical, followed by Better Than Luck. As they go to the turn, then we have Tell the Heroes Go High and Talladega, the early trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And You Know Who leads it by a length and a half over the Hulk in second, and Pull the Trigger still sitting third. Half up, a minute and 1/5, 31, second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, You Know Who continues to lead it over the Hulk. Pull the Trigger has now moved to the outside. Blunder's Thunder picks up the cover. Down towards the pylons as I Am a Vertical and Better Than Luck. As they race towards the 3/4 mark, You Know Who continues to lead it. 3/4, 130 and 1. That's a 30 third quarter. They're midway on the final turn, and You Know Who leads it by 2. Pull the Trigger is now stalled on the outside. At the pylons is the Hulk. Off the turn into the stretch, You Know Who has opened up by 4. It's You Know Who into the passing lane. Here comes I Am a Vertical, but You Know Who is gone. Will win it by about 4. Through the passing lane, I Am a Vertical second over the Hulk third. Very close for 4th and 5th. 159 and 2. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From between pacers, Fighter Jim shoots out for an early lead. Now Positively Special trying to get involved, and Beach Mist from the extreme outside. Lay in the boots to Huya will get away in 4th. They've hit the turn, and Positively Special on the inside, but Beach Mist is driving on. Length and a half back. Now Fighter Jim gets away in 3rd. Length and a half further back is Lay in the boots to Huya, and to Huya Platinum. 27-3 the opening panel. As they wheel by us now, Kelly Hort made the top with Beach Mist and leads it by a length and a half. Positively Special sits in 2nd. It is Fighter Jim in 3rd. Lay in the boots to Huya Platinum. Then it's Stonebridge Fib. And as they go to the turn, Hearts Are Racing is now tipped to the outside, but in 7th. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Beach Mist continues to lead it by a tight length. Positively Special second by a length. Fighter Jim in 3rd. Here comes Hearts Are Racing driving up on the outside for Dave Hudon. The half 58-4, 31-1 second quarter. They're midway on the backstretch, and Beach Mist continues to lead it. But on the outside, here's a challenge coming from Hearts Are Racing. Positively Special tucked in at the pylons. On the outside is to Huya Platinum. Then it's back to Fighter Jim, and on the outside, as they hit the turn, is Stonebridge Fib. 128-3 quarters. As they get set to wheel for home, Beach Mist trying to fend off Hearts Are Racing. And down the lane they come. Out of the fog, it's Beach Mist, Hearts Are Racing. On the far outside, here comes Tahuya Platinum. Tahuya Platinum with a short lead. Tahuya Platinum will win it. Very close for second. Positively Special and Hearts Are Racing. On a break there was Beach Mist in 158-4. Time on the board, 158-4. Life mark for the winner, Tahuya Platinum. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. From the pylons, little bit of Custard out for the early lead. Trying to drive on from the outside is Jakara. Now taking a seat is Risen Star, length and a half back. Stonebridge Jade lands in 4th. 5th is Mystic Shadow. 6th is Gin Is Better. They're on the turn and coming away with the lead now. It is Jakara through the stretch for the first time. Jakara has the lead now by a length. Little bit of Custard second. Risen Star third. 28-2 the opening panel. As they pass by us now for the first time, it is Jakara for Kelly Hort with the lead. Little bit of Custard sits Chili in second. Risen Star under a tight hold in third, followed by Stonebridge Jade in 4th. Mystic Shadow and Gin Is Better. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Jakara still with the lead, still sitting second. Little bit of Custard. They flash through the half in 58-4. It's a 30 2/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Jakara leads up, and now Risen Star is first up on the outside. At the pylons, little bit of Custard. Into the outer flow, there goes Stonebridge Jade. Gapped off 3.5. Mystic Shadow and Gin Is Better. As they race towards the 3/4 mark, Jakara with a short lead. Risen Stars on the outside. At the pylons, we have Little Bit of Custard. 3/4 up, 127. As they get set to wheel for home, Jakara with a short lead. On the outside is Risen Star. At the pylons is Little Bit of Custard. And down the lane they come, Jakara with the lead. It's Jakara, Risen Star, Little Bit of Custard, far outside Stonebridge Jade. Jakara goes all the way, wins it by 2.5. Risen Star second, Photo for third. Little bit of Custard, far outside, Stonebridge Jade in the photo, 155 and 1. Jakara is a 5-year-old mare by J.K. Royal Flush out of Dalen Era. The breeder out of Alberta, Brian Brook. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Trying to fire it up, Miss iTunes on the outside. Trying to hold her at bay is Hang On Sloopy. Western Summit takes a seat at the pylons in 3rd. As they go to the turn, then it's Outlaw End of an Era. Hot Piece of Ace and Century Mock. They're on the turn, and Miss iTunes made the top. Leads it by 1.5 lengths. With Hang On Sloopy, 2-hole trip. Opening quarter is a wheel bias, 27 and 1. Miss iTunes brings the field bias down with a 1.5 lengths lead. Hang On Sloopy sits in 2nd. Western Summit is 3rd. Outlaw End of an Era is in 4th. Followed by Hot Piece of Ace, Century Mock, the trailer, but now Hort tips her to the outside. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Miss iTunes controls the tempo, leads it with Dave Hudon at the controls. The half comes up in 57 and 3. As they turn for the backstretch, Miss iTunes leads it by 1.5 lengths. Hang On Sloopy sits in 2nd. Western Summit now tips to the outside. Also on the outside is Century Mock. Down towards the inside is Outlaw End of an Era. Hot Piece of Ace, the trailer, 7 off the lead. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Miss iTunes still with the lead of 1.5 lengths. On the outside, Western Summit at the pylons. Hang On Sloopy, 3/4, 126. They're midway on the final turn. Miss iTunes by 1.5 lengths. Western Summit on the outside as they wheel for home. It is Miss iTunes with the lead now by 2.5. On the outside, Western Summit. Hang On Sloopy, deep stretch. Miss iTunes is going to go all the way. Miss iTunes will hang on. Western Summit 2nd. I think it's Hot Piece of Ace 3rd, close for 4th. 155 and 2. Miss iTunes, a 6-year-old mare by Mystery Chase out of Manetta's Munchkin. The breeder out of Alberta, Manetta's Holdings Limited. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Bohemian Rhapsody catches the wings and grabs an early lead. Down towards the inside, she's bodacious. Chocolate Terror is on the outside and looking for a spot. Then it's 2 lengths back to On the Road to Texas and LD's Contessa. They're on the turn, and Bohemian Rhapsody now confronted by Chocolate Terror. Through the stretch for the first time, 27 and 4 the opening panel, and Chocolate Terror made the top for Kelly Hort, leads it by 1.5 lengths. Bohemian Rhapsody in 2nd, she's bodacious 3rd. Pulling to the outside, here's On the Road to Texas, followed by Jamaica Move. Outlaw Sky's the limit, and the trailer is LD's Contessa. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And on the outside now, On the Road to Texas takes the lead. Shuffle back is Chocolate Terror. Then it's back to Bohemian Rhapsody. And on the outside now, trying to gain some ground, is Jamaica Move. Half up, 56-4. 29 second quarter. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, it's On the Road to Texas, opening up by 4. Chocolate Terror second by a head. Jamaica Moves on the outside in third. And moving up on the outside is She's Bodacious. They've hit the turn, three quarters, 1:24-4. And they're midway on the turn. It's currently a one-horse race as On the Road to Texas has opened up by about 8. And down the lane they come. On the Road to Texas is well in command. Jamaica Move is second. On the outside, She's Bodacious third. On the Road to Texas will score handily. Jamaica Move second, up for third, LD's Contessa. Fourth, the one, She's Bodacious. In 1:54-4. Claiming that race, number 2, the winner, On the Road to Texas, goes back to owner-trainer Kelly Hort. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. Firing it up early. There goes Play Misty for Me out for the early lead. Moving up on the outside is Heart of a Dragon. It's a length back now as they hit the turn to West Coast Captive, who goes along in third. Length and a half for the back is Diva Amour. Then we come back to Red and Ready. On the outside, You're Not Worth My Time and Riverboat Rosie. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in just a leisurely 29 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Play Misty for Me shows the way. It is Heart of a Dragon sitting in second. Going along in third, West Coast Captive, You're Not Worth My Time, has been hung on the outside. Down towards the inside, Diva Amour. Second over now is Red and Ready. Trailer, Riverboat Rosie. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Play Misty for Me controls the tempo. Half 59-3. To the backstretch they go, and it is Play Misty for Me with the lead. On the outside still, You're Not Worth My Time. At the pylons is Heart of a Dragon. Then down towards the inside, West Coast Captive. On the outside is Red and Ready. Then Diva Amour and Riverboat Rosie. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, Play Misty for Me still with the lead. You're Not Worth My Time's on the outside. At the pylons is Heart of a Dragon, three quarters, 1:28-3. As they race to the top of the lane, the race is on. Play Misty for Me has the lead. You're Not Worth My Time's on the outside, and coming three high, Red and Ready. Through the passing lane, Heart of a Dragon. Deep stretch, Play Misty for Me, You're Not Worth My Time. Red and Ready, far outside. They hit the wire, it will be very close. Red and Ready, Play Misty for Me, down in the passing lane was Heart of a Dragon. You're Not Worth My Time right there. 1:58-1. Play Misty for Me, a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Mystic Maiden. The breeders out of BC, the Surdale Farms Limited, and Angel Curry. Pleasant good evening, everyone. Welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition as listed by the judges is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. Race 1 has no changes. Race 2, as noted on your TV monitors, an equipment change in on the 3. In the 3rd, we have no changes. In the 4th, the start of our pick 5, there's a carryover of $946. Scratch the 9, One Tough Beach Boy, and an equipment change in on the 8. Once again, we score 7 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Race 5, first of 2 super high fives. There is a carryover going in of $1,005. Race 6 has no changes. In the 7th, scratch the 5, Google it bro. Scratch the 5, Google it bro from race 7. In the 8th, scratch the also, number 9, oh look at me. An equipment change in on the 7, as noted on your TV monitors. And in the 9th, the driver on number 7, Outlaw Dukeworthy, is Robert Scranage III. Robert Scranage III drives the 7, Outlaw Dukeworthy, in the nightcap. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. And tonight is another of our Friday night buffets at the races. It'll be every Friday in October. $29.99 gets you your buffet and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Don't forget live racing next week, Thursday at 7, and we return to 7 o'clock next Friday night. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Pacers on the track. Fraser downs for the opener. Field of 6. First half of the daily double exactor and triactor wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Pure for Mr. Toffee. Owned by Shelley Newley, Travis Tracy trains, and Jeff Hunt is driving. Number 2, Buddy's Hope. Owned by Jerome Bouvier, trained by Jerome Bouvier with Rod Terrace. 3, Redstone Arsenal, owned by Lauren Duffield. Chris Lancaster trains, Brad Watson the bike. Number 4, Jules Dragon, owned by Paul Sanders. Dave McKellar trains and drives. 5, Wits Beach, owned by Don Ross and Darren Polloway. Darren Polloway trains Scott Knight up. And the 6, Radar Enforced, owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross. Alina McLeod conditions, and Kelly Hort drives. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate moving. Field of 6 to kick it off is Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Buddy's Hope, Redstone Arsenal, Jules Dragon, Wits Beach, and Radar Enforced. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 on their way in the first of 9 on Friday night. 3 of them looking for the top. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Redstone Arsenal, and now from the outside, Radar Enforced joins the fray as they hit the turn. Kelly Hort and Radar Enforced has taken over. Lead it by a length and a half. Redstone Arsenal gets away in second, length and a half back at the pylons. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Jules Dragon, as they wheel by us now for the first time. Then we come back to Buddy's Hope and Wits Beach opening quarter, 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time, Radar Enforced, but here comes a challenge from Redstone Arsenal. 2 lengths back is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Jules Dragon sitting a patient trip in 4th. Then we're back to Buddy's Hope and Wits Beach. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and still from the inside, Radar Enforced leads it over Redstone Arsenal, who's now been parked on the outside. Length and a half back, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Down towards the inside is Jules Dragon. And now moving up on the outside now into the outer flow goes Wits Beach. Half went up in 56-3. 29 second quarter. As they head to the far turn now, it is Redstone Arsenal coming away with the lead. Radar Enforced losing ground at the pylons. Up on the outside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee now takes second. They're midway on the turn, 3 quarters, 124-3. And Redstone Arsenal leads it by 2. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Wits Beach. And on the outside, Buddy's Hope. Off the turn, into the stretch, Redstone Arsenal comes home with a 2.5 length lead. On the outside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. On the inside, here's Wits Beach. Redstone Arsenal is trying to hold off. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, they're right together. Wits Beach will be third. 152-4. Photo sign has been posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 1, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, the unofficial winner. Number 3, Redstone Arsenal, second. 5, Wits Beach, third. And 4, Jules Dragon, fourth. 1-3-5-4, unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of the opener, number 1, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee. He's owned by Shelley Newley, trained by Travis Tracy. Winning driver, Jeff Hunt. Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, a 10-year-old gelding by Valid Victory out of Pure Form Beach Kiss. The breeder out of Abbotsford is Cal Newley. The 1-3 exacta was 69.40. 135 try 75.40. Time on the board 152 and 4. Life mark for the winner. Pure Form, Mr. Toffee. Official placings: number 1, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, your race winner. Number 2, Buddy's Hope, 5th. Number 3, Redstone Arsenal, 2nd. Number 4, Jules Dragon, 4th. Number 5, Wits Beach, 3rd. Number 6, Radar Enforced was 6th. Rates down 152, 436. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 152 and 4. Race 2, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 7. Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta wagering. Post time is 6 minutes away. Here's the field. Number 1, Chief is Boss, owned by Ken Dorman. Don Ross trains. Dennis Johnston drives. Number 2, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Kelly Hort driving. Number 3, Iron Gate Sun, owned by Ann Cooper, Richard McQueen, Towns Veterinary Services. Ann Cooper trains. Dave McKellar's aboard. 4, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Scott Knight drives. 5, Keep It Dirty, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 6, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs. Mark White trains. Dave Hudon at the lines. And number 7, Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 5 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up race 2. Starting game moving. Race 2 tonight. Field of 7. It's Chief is Boss, Catch Me Oliver, Iron Gate Sun, More Monet, Keep It Dirty, Billy Buxton, and Willie Rockets on the outside. Catch Me Oliver at 3 to 5. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Firing it up early. There goes Iron Gate Sun out for an early lead. But now moving up to challenge from the outside as they go to the turn is Keep It Dirty. John Hudon's put Keep It Dirty on the lead. Leads it by 2. Iron Gate Sun sits in second by a little over a length. Catch Me Oliver goes along in third, followed by Chief is Boss is fourth. Then we come back to More Monet, Billy Buxton, and Willie Rocket is the trailer. Opening quarter in 28 and 4. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Keep It Dirty with the lead of a length and a half. Iron Gate Sun sits second. The favorite, Catch Me Oliver, goes along in third. On the outside, here comes Willie Rocket first up. Picking up the cover as they go to the turn is Billy Buxton. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Keep It Dirty continues to lead it. Here comes moving up on the outside now, Catch Me Oliver. Iron Gate Sun at the pylons, followed by Chief is Boss and Willie Rocket. That half went up in 59 and 4. As they march down the backstretch. From the inside, it's Keep It Dirty. From the outside, Catch Me Oliver. Iron Gate Sun, Willie Rocket second over on the outside. At the pylons, we have Chief is Boss, Billy Buxton, and More Monet. 3/4 went up in 128 and 3. Midway in the final turn, and Keep It Dirty still leads it, but just by a neck. Right there on the outside, Catch Me Oliver. Willie Rocket is now coming 3 high for the drive. As they wheel for home, it is Keep It Dirty, Catch Me Oliver, and far outside, here's Willie Rocket for Kevin Anderson. And Willie Rocket goes right on by. Willie Rocket will win it. Very close for second. Catch Me Oliver and a late closing Chief is Boss. Down on the inside, Iron Gate Sun, 158. On the board, unofficial winner number 7, Willie Rocket. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 2, Catch Me Oliver second. Number 1, Chief is Boss third. 3, Iron Gate Sun fourth. 7-2-1-3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 7, Willie Rocket. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Willie Rocket is a 4-year-old horse by J.K. Royal Flush out of Prairie Illusion. The breeders, Heather Seifert out of Washington and Jared Thrun from BC. Time on the board, 158 equals the life best. For the winner, Willie Rocket. Seven two exacta was 104.80. The try, 362.55. 20-cent super, 632.94. And the double, 1 and 7, $212.50. Official placings, number 1, Chief is Boss, 3rd. Number 2, Catch Me Oliver, 2nd. Number 3, Iron Gate Sun, 4th. Number 4, More Monet, 7th. Number 5, Keep It Dirty, 5th. Number 6, Billy Buxton, 6th. And number 7, Willie Rocket, your race winner. Reads down 3-2-4. 7-5-6, 1 on the bottom. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 158. Race 3, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 6 in the preferred handicap. Exactor, try, and pick 3 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Outlaw See My Shadow, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains and drives. Number 2, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. John Abbott's aboard. 3, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, and Kelly Hort aboard. Number 4, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 5, Waiting on the River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And number 6, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight at the lines. 5 minutes to post time. Under 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Make those wagers early, under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Field heading for the backstretch, race 3, preferred handicap. It's Outlaw See My Shadow, Mock Steady, It'll Be Fine, Vertical Squirt, Waiting on a River, and Sunshine Boy. And off and pacing in the third. Firing it up early as they go to the turn. It'll Be Fine. It'll Be Fine leads it by a length and a half. Outlaw See My Shadow is second by a length and a quarter. Mock Steady gets away in third. Then it's back to Vertical Squirt, Waiting on a River, Sunshine Boy the trailer. They're now in single file as they get set to pass by us now for the first time. And it is Kelly Hort, and It'll Be Fine on the lead. Opening quarter, just 29 for these preferred pacers. As they wheel by us now for the first time, It'll Be Fine shows the way. Outlaw See My Shadow sitting in second. Length and a half back is Mock Steady. Then it's back to Vertical Squirt, Waiting on a River, Sunshine Boy the trailer, about 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and It'll Be Fine continues to show the way. The half comes up on the board as they zip by the half-mile marker in 59.01. It's a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, It'll Be Fine. Outlaw See My Shadow now tips to the outside. Length and a half back is Mock Steady, gapped off 2.5. Vertical Squirt, Waiting on the River, and Sunshine Boy. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, from the pylons, It'll Be Fine from the outside. Outlaw See My Shadow. Mock Steady enjoys a perfect trip in third, gapped off 2.5. Vertical Squirt, Waiting on the River, and Sunshine Boy. Three quarters went up 126 and 2. Off the turn into the stretch, and It'll Be Fine is now drawn away in the field by 3. Down towards the inside, Mock Steady, Outlaw See My Shadow struggling on the outside. It'll Be Fine will go all the way. Mock Steady second. Vertical Squirt, Waiting on the River. Followed by Sunshine Boy and Outlaw See My Shadow. Unofficial winner number 3, It'll Be Fine. Number 2, Mock Steady second. There's a photo for third. 3-2 and a photo. In that photo, number 4, Vertical Squirt third. Number 5, Waiting on a River fourth. 3-2, 4-5. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 3. Number 3, It'll Be Fine. Owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. The winning driver is Kelly Hort. It'll Be Fine is a 4-year-old gelding by He's Watching out of Modern Hanover. The breeders out of Ontario, the Dunarbin Stables and the Osceola Stables. Three-two exacta was 105.70. 3-2-4 try was 192.90. Official placings: number 1, Outlaw See My Shadow 6. Number 2, Mock Steady 2nd. Number 3, It'll Be Fine is your race winner. Number 4, Vertical Squirt 3rd. Number 5, Waiting on a River 4th. Number 6, Sunshine Boy 5th. Reads down 6-2-1. 3-4-5. Time for the mile 154 and 1. Moving on to race 4. Kicks off the pick 5. Also exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering scratch the 9. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Also pick 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $900. Scratch the 9. Here's your field. Number 1, Brace for Impact. Owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Robert Scranage III drives. 2, Luke's Proclamation. Owned by Derek Stout. John Hudon trains. Kelly Hortz in the bike. 3, Dylan James. Owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 4, Speak Dollars and Cents. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. Jeff Hunt aboard. Number 5, Vinny and the Iceman. Owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 6, Are You Crazy? Owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight's in the bike. 7, Minicata Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains. Tyson Jacoby at the lines. And the trailing 8-hole to Son of a Beach, owned by the Wild Dune Stable. Brent Hill trains. John Abbott drives. Once again, we score 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Post time, 5 minutes away. Please note number 4, Speak Dollars and Cents, has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 4. Starting gate moving. Race 4 kicks off the pick 5. Field of 8. Once again, 7 score on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. It's Brace for Impact and Luke's Proclamation, Dylan James and Speak Dollars and Cents. Vinny and the Iceman, Are You Crazy, Minicata Joe from that trailing 8-hole, Son of a Beach. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylons, it's Brace for Impact out for the early lead. Trying to gun out of there from the far outside. Minicata Joe trying to land in a good spot. Then it's a length and a half back now as they hit the turn to Speak Dollars and Cents. Gapped off 2.5 is Luke's Proclamation. 2 further back is Dylan James. Then we come back to Son of a Beach in the opening quarter, 27-2. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Robert Scranage III and Brace for Impact out there with a length and a quarter lead. Minicata Joe sits second, gapped off about 5 or 6 now. Speak Dollars and Cents, followed by Luke's Proclamation. Dylan James as they go to the turn. Son of a Beach, Vinny and the Iceman is now tipped to the outside. And the trailer, Are You Crazy? Into the clubhouse turn they go. There's a breakaway pack here. First 2 and then about 6 back to the 3rd horse. Half 57-2, 32nd quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Brace for Impact leads it now by a length and a half. Minicata Joe second now by about 4. On the outside, now it's Luke's Proclamation. Along the inside, we have Speak Dollars and Cents. Into the outer flow, Dylan James and Son of a Beach. Field taking closer order. 3/4 comes up. 126. Midway on the final turn, and it's still Brace for Impact, but there goes Kelly Hort and Luke's Proclamation driving it up on the outside. As they wheel for home, Luke's Proclamation has that lead now by 3/4 of a length. Trying to battle back on the inside, Brace for Impact. Into the passing lane, Minikata Joe, Dylan James, Speak Dollars and Cents. Battling back, Brace for Impact, and Luke's Proclamation right together. Down on the inside, Minikata Joe was third. Photo for fourth and fifth, 154 and 4. Photo sign posted, hold all tickets. In the photo, number 1, Brace for Impact, the unofficial winner. Number 2, Luke's Proclamation, second. Number 7, Minikata Joe, third. Number 3, Dylan James was fourth. 1, 2, 7, 3 on the board. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 1, Brace for Impact. Owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier, winning driver Robert Scranage III. Brace for Impact is a 4-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Emma's Big Girl. The breeder out of Alberta, Kelly Hort. The 1-2 exacta was $64.70. The try was $391.90. 20-cent super, $152.27. Official placings: number 1, Brace for Impact, your race winner. Number 2, Luke's Proclamation, second. 3, Dylan James, fourth. Number 4, Speak Dollars and Cents, fifth. Number 5, Vinny and the Iceman, was sixth. 6, Are You Crazy, was eighth. Number 7, Minicata Joe, third. Number 8, Son of a Beach, seventh. Scratch, the 9. Reads down 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 3, and 7. Time for the mile, 154 and 4. Race 5. No changes. Super high five wagering. It is the Jesse Glover Memorial Pace. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 8, Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Super High Five wagering. The carryover is $1,005. Once again, 7 score, the 8's a trailer. Here's the field number 1, Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 2 is LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains and Jeff Hunt driving. 3, Cause to Believe, owned by Everett Vandenborn. Ashley Ederer trains. Dave Hudon aboard. 4, Trust in Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Dennis Johnston in the bike. 5, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 6, Outlaw Grand Torino, owned by Jennifer Seifert, also trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watt aboard. 7, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And the 8, Tea and Custard, owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains. Kelly Hort drives. 5 minutes to post time. Race 5, the Jesse Glover Memorial Race. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Race 5, Super High 5 wagering. Carryovers just over $1,000. It's Million Reasons, LD's Boss, Cause to Believe, Trust in Me, Sammy Santana, Outlaw Gran Torino. Living on Adrenaline from the far outside. Trailing 8 hole is Tea and Custard. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the pylons. Million Reasons trying to gun out of there. But trying to go with her now is Cause to Believe. As they hit the turn, Cause to Believe trying to cross and clear. And does. Million Reasons gets away in second. Outlaw Gran Torino looking for a spot in third. Then down towards the inside is LD's Boss. Hung on the outside is Trust in Me. As they wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter, 27-3. And Dave Hudon has Cause to Believe on the lead by a little over a length. Million Reasons tracks in second. Length and a half back, Outlaw Gran Torino in third. Followed by Trust in Me fourth. Living on Adrenaline. Starts it up on the outside for Kevin Anderson, LD's Boss. Then we come back to, as they hit the turn, Tea and Custard. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And it is Cause to Believe with the lead of a length and a quarter. Million Reasons sits second. Outlaw Gran Torino third. Half up, 57-4. As they head down the backstretch, it is Cause to Believe over Million Reasons. Still sitting in third is Outlaw Gran Torino. It's 2.5 lengths back now to Trust in Me. Who's racing along in fourth? Living on Adrenaline's found the pylons. LD's Boss is on the outside. At the pylons we have Sammy Santana as they hit the turn, 3/4 in 1:26-3. And it's still Cause to Believe with the lead as they get set to wheel for home. Cause to Believe, Outlaw Gran Torino coming too high, dipping down into the passing lane. Will be Million Reasons further in the passing lane. Here comes Living on Adrenaline, and the far outside, LD's Boss. LD's Boss swamps them all. It'll be Outlaw Gran Torino second, a cluster for third, fourth, and fifth, 156-4. Unofficial winner, number 2, LD's Boss. Number 6, Outlaw Gran Torino second. In the photo for third, 5, Sammy Santana third. 3, Cause to Believe is fourth. And number 1, Million Reasons completes the Super High 5. 2, 6, 5, 3, and 1. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 2, LD's Boss. Owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, winning driver Jeff Hunt. LD's Boss is a 4-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Lady and Diamonds. The breeder is the owner, Tom Wood. Time on the board, 156 and 4. Life mark for the winner, LD's Boss. Carryover in the Super High 5 now is $1,596. Race 5, welcome the Jesse Glover Memorial Pace. 2-6 exacta was $357.50. Please note on the try, it's 2-6 with any horse. 2-6 with any horse returns $639.55. 20-cent super is 265 with any horse. $645.78. Pick 3, you need 2 of 3. 2 of 3 on the pick 3. Dollar price, $20.45. Official placings, number 1, Million Reasons, 5th. Number 2, LD's Boss, your race winner. Number 3, Cause to Believe, 4th. Number 4, Trust in Me, 7th. Number 5, Sammy Santana, 3rd. Number 6, Outlaw Gran Torino, 2nd. Number 7, Living on Adrenaline, 6th. Number 18, Custard was 8th. Reads down 514, 732, 6 and 8. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 156 and 4. Race 6, no changes. Kicks off the pick 4. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6. Start of our pick 4. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta Wagering. Field of 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Cook. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 2, Credit is Magic, owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. Number 3 is Rilkoff, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight in the bike. Number 4, Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick. Dave Hudon aboard. Number 5, Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. 6, Poppin' Like Pez, owned by Donna Weiss and Glenn Henderson. Chris Lancaster trains. Kelly Hortz in the bike. And number 7, Buddyville, owned by Waco Punin, trained by Rod Terrace. John Abbott takes the call. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 6 kicks off the pick 4. Field of 7, starting game moving. It's Strange World and Credit is Magic. 1-2 on Rilkoff. Old Brown Truck, Walk On By, Poppin' Like Pez, and Buddyville on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up early. There goes Credit is Magic out for the early lead. And Credit is Magic has the lead. Old Brown Trucks in between pacers. At the pylon, Strange World. And on the far outside now, trying to drive on, also into the outer flow, is Walk On By. As they hit the turn and get set to pass by us now for the first time. Out there on the lead, it's Travis Tracy and Credit is Magic. Opening quarter comes up 27-4. Credit is Magic leads it by a length and a half. Strange World at the pylons. On the outside is Old Brown Truck. Now dipping into the 4 spot is Walk On By. Gapped off 2.5 is Poppin' Like Pez. Then we come back to Buddyville, and Rilkoff is the trailer. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Credit is Magic continues to lead it. In that 2-hole, it's Strange World. Old Brown Truck continues on the outside. On the inside now is Walk On By. The half went up in 58-1 as they head down the backstretch. It is Credit is Magic with that length and 3/4 lead over Strange World. Walk On By's at the pylons, going 3 deep is Poppin' Like Pez. Old Brown Truck is sitting in 5th. 6th is Buddyville. 7th is Rilkoff. 3/4, 126-4. Midway on the final turn now, and Credit is Magic leads it by just under 2. Strange World second by about 6, and Poppin' Like Pez third. Off the turn into the stretch, and it is Credit is Magic in command by a length and a half, dipping to the passing lane. Strange World, but Credit is Magic got the lead early, goes all the way. Strange World second, Poppin' Like Pez third. Rilkoff rallies up for 4th, 155-4. Unofficial winner number 2, Credit is Magic. 1, Strange World second. 6, Poppin' Like Pez third. And number 3, Rilkoff was 4th. 2163 unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 2, Credit is Magic. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Travis Tracy. Credit is Magic is a 6-year-old gelding by Up the Credit at a magic number. The breeders out of BC, the Westridge Stables and the Wild Dunes Stables. Time on the board, 155 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Credit is Magic. To one exacta was $55.60. 216 try was $513.75. 20-cent super was $68.48. Official placings: number 1, Strange World, second. Number 2, Credit is Magic, your race winner. Number 3, Rilkoff, fourth. Number 4, Old Brown Truck, seventh. Number 5, Walk On By, sixth. Number 6, Poppin' Like Pez, third. Number 7, Buddyville was fifth. Reads down 214, 763, 5 in the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 155 and 4. Race 7, Scratch the 5. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race 7. Field of 6 now. Scratch the 5. Exactor, try Superfecta and pick 3. Wagering. Post time 6 minutes away. Here's the field number 1, Chasing Bismarck. Owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Mark White with Jeff Hunt driving. 2, Major Winker. Owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains Scott Knight in the bike. 3, Chase Mink If You Dare. Owned by Tammy Colorado and Lucille Nicholas. Jeff Waltenberg trains Tyson Jacoby driving. 4, Bay Street Buddy. Owned by Pat Jarvis and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 6 is Tito Santana. Owned, trained, and driven by Jim Marino. And number 7, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil, along with Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. Please note number 6, Tito Santana, returned to the paddock to repair equipment. Starter called for the horses to line up, starting gate moving. Race 7, field of 6 now, scratch the 5. It's Chasing Bismarck, Major Winker, Chase Mink If You Dare, Bay Street Buddy, Tito Santana, and Chuck U. Farley. 2-1 favorite, Bay Street Buddy. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Firing it up early, there goes Bay Street Buddy looking for the early lead. Major Winker takes the 2-hole trip. Trying to drive on from the outside now is Tito Santana and Chuck U. Farley. They're midway on the turn and Bay Street Buddy shows the way. Chuck U. Farley driving on. Taking a seat now is Tito Santana. Then it's back to Major Winker through the stretch, the opening quarter, 27 and 3. Kelly Hort wants the top, but is not going to get it as Bay Street Buddy keeps him at bay. On the outside, Chuck U. Farley. On the inside, Tito Santana. Major Winker Chasing Bismarck. And the early trailer, Chase Mink If You Dare. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Rod Terrace with Bay Street Buddies out there by a length and a half. Tito Santana at the pylons. On the outside, tough trip tonight for Chuck U. Farley. Then it's back to Major Winker. Chasing Bismarck and Chase Mink If You Dare. That half went up in 55 and 4. They're midway on the backstretch. And Bay Street Buddy rolls along with a length and 3/4 lead. On the inside, Tito Santana making headway also at the pylons as Major Winker. Chuck U. Farley is now stalled. Going 3 high is Chasing Bismarck. 3/4 went up in 124 and 1. Midway on the final turn, Bay Street Buddy trying to go all the way from the outside, chasing Bismarck from the inside. Tito Santana off the turn into the stretch, and it is Bay Street Buddy with the lead. Challenging up on the outside, chasing Bismarck. Tito Santana, Major Winker. Bay Street Buddy being worked on the outside, chasing Bismarck. Bay Street Buddy prevails, chasing Bismarck second, Major Winker third. Photo for fourth, 153 and 4. Top three finishers in the seventh. Unofficial winner, number 4, Bay Street Buddy. 1 chasing Bismarck second, 2 Major Winker third. Photo for fourth. Hold all tickets. In the photo for fourth, number 6, Tito Santana was fourth. 4-1-2-6 unofficial. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 4, Bay Street Buddy. Owned by Pat Jarvis and Rod Terrace. Trained and driven to victory by Rod Terrace. Bay Street Buddy is a 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Fire One Up. The breeders out of Maryland, the Winback Farms. Time on the board, 153 and 4. That's a life mark for the winner, Bay Street Buddy. Four-one exacta was worth $9.60. 4-1-2 try, $12.95. 20-cent super was $13.53. Official placings, number 1 Chasing Bismarck second, number 2 Major Winker third, number 3 Chase Mink If You Dare fifth, Number 4, Bay Street Buddy, your race winner. Scratch the 5. 6, Tito Santana was 4th. And number 7, Chuck U. Farley was 6th. Rates down 235. 1 scratch, 4 6. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 153 and 4. There was a claim in that 7th race. The winner, Bay Street Buddy, claimed by Kelly Hort and Darlene Weedley. Trainer, Kelly Hort. Race 8, scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8, field of 8, 7 score, 8's a trailer. Scratch the 9, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Here's the field number 1, Pure Form Fiesta, owned by Shelley Newley, Travis Tracy trains, Jeff Hunt drives. 2, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Tinfoil Hat, owned by Jody Loftus and Ray Henry, Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. Number 4, Came a Cavalier, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 5, JK Pure Gold, owned and trained by Paul Tolmazoff, Rod Terrace aboard. 6, Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables, Jim Marino trains and drives. 7, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp with Blaine Chappell training and driving. Trailing 8, Hold to Versatility, owned and trained by Kelly Hort. The driver is Brad Watt. 4 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is race 8. It's Pure Form Fiesta, Forever Furley, Tinfoil Hat, Kama Cavalier, JK Pure Gold, Shale Storm, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, trailing 8-hole Versatility into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Forever Furley fires it up early, trying to get out of there for the early lead. Right there is JK Pure Gold, and on the outside now, driving on, is Shale Storm. They're midway on the turn now, and on the inside, Forever Furley, and on the outside, JK Pure Gold. It's a length and a half back at the pylons to Kama Cavalier, who gets away in 3rd. Parked on the outside is Shale Storm. Opening quarter as they wheel by us, 27 and 3. But now Rod Terrace and JK Pure Gold have opened up a 3-length lead. Forever Furley in 2nd, followed by Kama Cavalier in 3rd, Pure Form Fiesta 4th. Then it's Shale Storm in 5th as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And JK Pure Gold, the lead though has shrunk to a length and a half. Forever Furley in 2nd, Kama Cavalier is 3rd. Pure Form Fiesta sits in 4th by a length. Shale Storm is 5th. On the inside is Tinfoil Hat in 6th. Up on the outside now is Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Shuffled back is Versatility. They went through the half in 57 and 2 as they march towards the 3/4 mark. JK Pure Gold still leads it over Forever Furley. Kama Cavalier out of the 3 spot and driving on for Hort. Down towards the inside is Pure Form Fiesta. Shale Storm into the outer flow. 3/4 up, 126 and 2 as they get set to wheel for home. It is JK Pure Gold with the lead, but Kama Cavalier is motoring on the outside. Forever Furley now dips to the passing lane. Far outside, Kama Cavalier. Passing lane, Forever Furley. Kama Cavalier will win it. Forever Furley 2nd, JK Pure Gold 3rd. Photo for 4th between Tinfoil Hat and Shale Storm, 155 and 1. Unofficial winner number 4, Kama Cavalier. Number 2, Forever Furley 2nd. 5, JK Pure Gold 3rd. Please note, the judges have posted the inquiry sign. Hold all tickets. They are reviewing some action towards the 3/4 mark. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 4, Kama Cavalier. Owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert, trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Kama Cavalier is a 4-year-old gelding out of Dover Dolly. The breeder out of Langley, BC, Frida Woolley. Please note the inquiry sign taken off the board with no change, no violations at the 3/4 mark. The result is official. 4-2 exacta was 14.20. 4-2-5 try was 13.50. 20-cent super was 12.95. No winners on the pick 5. Once again, it is not a jackpot pool. You just need 5 of 5. The carryover is 22.05 to next Thursday night. The official placings: number 1, Pure Farm Fiesta, 6. Number 2, Forever Furley, 2nd. Number 3, Tinfoil Hat, 5th. Number 4, Kama Cavalier, your race winner. Number 5, JK Pure Gold, 3rd. 6, Shale Storm was 4th. 7, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, 7th. And number 8, Versatility, was 8th. Reads down 625, 134, 78, Scratch. Time for the mile, 155 and 1. Race 9, the driver on the 7 is Robert Scranage III. All right, we're down in the home stretch. That means it's 50-50 time. Get those tickets out. They're all on green tickets, and it helps Greener Pastures, of course, support our retired standardbred racers. $398 on the line for the winner. Jeanette tells me it's my turn, so. All right, here we go. 019-8128. 019-8128. Somebody behind me is extremely happy. $398 goes to them. $398 to Greener Pastures. Don't forget, live racing continues next week. It's on Thursday night at 7, and we're back to our regular Friday nights at 7. So it'll be 7 o'clock from next weekend to the balance of the meet in the middle of December. That's it from the home stretch for this beautiful Friday night. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 9. Field of 8, 7 across, 8 trails. Exactor, try, superfecta, super high 5 wagering with that carryover. Here's the field number 1, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, William Howard, Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 3, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains. Scott Knight drives tonight. 4, Jolton Joe, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 5, Jet Juice, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Jeff Hunt's at the lines. Number 6 is Sure Gain, owned by Chris Lancaster and Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains. Driver Tyson Jacoby. 7, Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Robottom and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains. The driver now, Robert Scranage III. And number 8, Some People Need Told, owned by Rod Terrace and Darren Edwards. Rod Terrace trains and drives. We have 4 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is the nightcap, 9th and final event. It's Sunset Rider and Light My Shadow, My Little Ginger Man and Joltin' Joe, Jet Juice and Sure Gain, Outlaw Dukeworthy, trailing 8 holes, Some People Need Told. Field heads for the backstretch as the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the nightcap. Trying to fire it up early, Sunset Rider. Right there is Light My Shadow. And from the far outside is a hit the turn is Sure Gain. And as they hit the turn, Sure Gain has now grabbed the lead. Sure Gain leads it by a length and a half. It is Light My Shadow who gets away in second. Down on the inside, Sunset Rider. Parked on the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Then down towards the inside, getting away in fifth as a wheel bias now for the first time is My Little Ginger Man. 27-1, the opening panel. And it is Tyson Jacoby out there with Sure Gain, leading it by 2. Light My Shadow second. Sunset Rider is third. Tough trip tonight for Outlaw Dukeworthy, who is parked on the outside. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Sure Gain by a length and a half. It is Light My Shadow sitting in second. Length and a half back now is Sunset Rider in third. On the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy in fourth. Down towards the inside, My Little Ginger Man. On the outside is Some People Need Told. Followed by, as they go to the turn, Joltin' Joe. And the trailer, as they go to the 3/4, is Jet Juice. And Sure Gain quickly has opened up in the field. That half went 55-4. And Sure Gain is out there with a 4 or 5 length lead. It is Light My Shadow in second. Sunset Rider third. And on the outside, Jet Juice. 3/4 went 123-1. Homeward bound in the nightcap, and Sure Gain is out there by 4. And down the lane they come. Sure Gain well in command. Light My Shadow trying to hold second, but on the inside now, My Little Ginger Man. On the outside, Sunset Rider, but it will be Sure Gain to win it. My Little Ginger Man gets second. It'll be Sunset Rider third. Fading to fourth, Light My Shadow. Close for fifth, 153. Unofficial winner, number 6, Sure Gain. Number 3, My Little Ginger Man second. 1, Sunset Rider third. 2, Light My Shadow fourth. 4, Joltin' Joe was fifth. Please note the inquiry sign has been posted by the judges. They are reviewing away from the gate on that first turn. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 6, Sure Gain. Owned by Chris Lancaster and Derek Gilbert. Trained by Chris Lancaster. The winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Sure Gain is a 5-year-old horse by Blue Burner out of Shirley Hall. The breeder, out of Alberta, J.F. Gagne, Peter Van Seglen. And out of BC, Carl Warner. Please note the inquiry sign was taken off the board. The judges have ruled that number 2, Light My Shadow, did make a bobble on the turn, but did not violate any breaking rules. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4 was $24.95. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $17.40. Super High 5 was hit, $203.43. Exactor was $28.60. The try was $28.45. Super was $15.39. Once again, the Super High 5, $203.43. Official placings, number 1, Sunset Rider, 3rd. Number 2, Light My Shadow, 4th. Number 3, My Little Ginger Man, 2nd. Number 4, Joltin' Joe, 5th. Number 5, Jet Juice was 6th. Number 6, Sure Gain, your race winner. Number 7, Outlaw Duke Worthy was 8th. And number 8, Some People Need Told, was 7th. Reads down, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6, 1, 8, and 7. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 153. That'll wrap up our Friday night card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, there is limited simulcasting still available, as well as our gaming floor is open. Live racing continues next week on Thursday and Friday nights. Both race nights now at 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.